please rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head.
Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So we're actually getting up there in the main quest. We're in the final area of Stormblood, and I believe our main quest is still 69 for now, could be 70. Got a couple of side quests to finish off, and then yeah, we can progress towards Xenos, who's waiting for us in the final area. But before we do any of that, we're gonna do... Wait, reset. No, we don't have to. I think I have the beast stripes yet. Nope, I don't. Well, let's do the quest then. I realize it's not been 5 o'clock yet. Yo, Random Ninja, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. Bit of an unannounced stream. Just relaxing a little bit today. A bit of a rough day. Started out really terrible. Oh, I was trying to do the dishes and then my sink kind of clogged up for some reason. Somewhere down in the drain, so I had to do some plumbing to get it fixed. So, you know, water everywhere. I had it last time. I thought it fixed it, but I don't think it did. Well, obviously it didn't, because it flooded again. And, yeah, feeling a little under the weather. Low energy. But, you know, all in all, I can't really complain. Just trying to do some Final Fantasy, see if I can relax myself a little bit while doing so. Figured I'd do a small stream. Well, it might not be a small stream, I don't know. I did Escape from Duck-Off yesterday. That was really funny. We'll probably play that again later today or something. That was a game my girlfriend picked out, and it wasn't that expensive. I think, what did I pay for it? 10 or 15 bucks? But I wasn't expecting it to be that fun. That game was great. Ah, Captain Jaeger. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the battles of the Castrum Labania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered us in search of the marked area. Now the problem is, that area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing of interest up above. Meaning the secret is, whatever it is, must be down below. We're eager to indeed enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled a spot on your map that we'd like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. Alright. So how have you been, Random? Hope you're doing well. I hope my stream isn't too laggy. I'm trying to see if I can get it a bit more stable. Oh wow, we have to swim really far down. Kind of cool though. Look how much effort they put into this stuff that's underwater. Makes me wonder why. Why you go through all that trouble? Let's explore. Alright. Calming underwater sounds. Well, we did find a large chest. Imperial material crate. Imperial supply crate found sunk in the waters of Loch Sel. Anything of interest? This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Hell's breath, this thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. For what I can tell, these all seem to be Garlean design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of the loch is not where I choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? And Amigan royal families no more, but we should return these to the citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Captain Yeager. Pray report to the Lieutenant Dorothy and see that this crate is transported safely back to HQ. Alright, well, before we do that, let's stick with the rest of the quests here. While waiting, might as well do a few guild tests. There we go. I was watching some, before I started this stream, I was watching the new season of Boku no Hero, My Hero Academia. Man, those episodes are pretty darn good. Let me turn off my notification stuff, well, I'll do it later. Alright, no recommendations there, that's fine. I don't want to do these high level dungeons right now due to the fact that I'm kept on tombstones. Let's have a look anyway, what is down here? Are they ill-tempered? Use sturdy hemp sacks to capture weakened jabbies. Now I know why I was a white mage, so I can level these and go back to white mage. No! Don't do it. I don't know what these creatures are. They're weird, that's for sure. I forgot I'm using glare now instead of stone. Alright, got 2 of those things. Necessities of war. Up there somewhere. Toads. Bosom bodies, 1 is almost complete, nice. That's the one we're aiming for. I think everything resets. No. I think it reset yesterday. I'm not really sure when the reset is. There we go, bosom bodies. That's a good bonus experience. There's another one though, I think. Bosom bodies 2. Okay, there should be one more frog around here. There it is. Those. It's going up, so there's no way to go there. Trying to see how we can get there. Like that. That's possible. If we can go up here, then we have to go here. Let's see. I think this is doable. What do we need to look for here? Speak with the resistance fighters. At the top of the stairs. I think they meant this stairs here. Aren't you one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? By Rhalgar, they sent us the Blood Warrior of Light himself. I've heard of all the tales. Should probably tell you what happened. The tower looked empty, as we were told it would be, but we barely made it to the top of the stairs. Something appeared out of thin air and attacked us. Maybe there's several things. I was just flailing my axe behind me, hoping to discourage them, whatever it was, while I pushed the wounded ahead of me back down the stairwell. I suppose you'd be going up to deal with the ambusher then? If you don't mind, I'll stand guard here and look at my comrade's injuries. Alright, let's have a look. Probably scared of his own shadow. Well, there is a lookout thing. Let's have a look. What got you all jumpy? Alright. Let's do it. Ah, that sounds like Duvas, that does. That sounds like Duvas. That does. Didn't get a good look at him myself, but I'm glad I no longer need to. Yeah, but thanks. A few bandages. I've seen my fellows right, so we should be able to finish up here. Please pass on my report to Captain Toffer. Abaddon's potion any challenge? Of course not. Yes, these should do quite nicely. See how rubbery the tendons are? They should stretch far without snapping, making them perfect for keeping bandages in place or strapping on wooden limb replacements. We as Guardians developed many techniques for emergency field procedures during the centuries of the Dragonsong War, but it says much of our history that we were pressed to invent such treatments. A healer will always do what we must have to A healer will always do what he must to save the lives expiring before him. It is a calling I could not ignore. My apologies, I do not intend to delay your ramblings. Thank you for your help. I have to do something because the sound is actually quite loud. I'll lower it a little bit. Dorothy, welcome back, Captain Jaeger. Was there aught to be found? Fortunate stolen jewelry, was it? This explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see that those valuables are returned to the Alamigan coffers. Thank you, Captain Yeager. This will go a long way to helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. Alright, we got one of the Ever quests done. We're almost done. We got 2 left, I think. Where is it? Travel. There, Ever cards. Yeah, 2 quests left, and 1 quest is right here we can turn in. The other one will probably be locked behind the main quest. I guess we can do tougher first. The men are no longer in danger then. Thank you for rushing to their aid, Captain. The Drufus you encounter, no one is certain how they came about, but one theory describes as a manner of naturally occurring golem crystals that have spontaneously shaped themselves into a monstrous form. They appear and act like living beings, but have no intelligence to speak of. All we know is that the Drufus are drawn to other creatures in a relentless hunt for ether. The Urbanians have learned to loathe and fear them. They used to hire mercenaries to clear out the worst of such nightmares, but it would seem the Imperials neglected even that simple task. They care not what befalls the citizens of their conquered provinces. I'll take this news of this incident to my superiors and see that the potential Drufa hunts are properly scouted in the future. Again, you have my thanks. Alright. Oh yes, the main quest was already level 70. The measure of his reach. Zula Tia. There's a Mikote, isn't it? Yeah, Tia's a Mikote. Were you able to capture those Yabbies for me? Of course. Oh, these are some lively nippers. The best got them in the pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, just between you and me, we're planning on using the Yabbies as a secret weapon to disrupt Imperial military camps. I'll have to see the looks on the Garlean officers' faces to find one of these beauties running wild in this command tent. Thank you, Vexus. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in these gigantic sinks. There we go. On to the main quest now. We'll take the main entrance. Explored most of this land already, it seems. Just a few outer areas. Still hear them shouting from all the way there. Shouting's not gonna end. There it is. Pippin. Captain Alphino. Captain Alphino? What is it you got there? Raubon's package. One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, one of his swords. By the 12. This is Tozino. I mean, Raubon's only got one arm now, so I guess he doesn't no longer need it. Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from the 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the bloodsands, and with fortune and glory, its flames consumed the unworthy, but by the fire he was reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourself. This should be quite a Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching, from the north. Aim to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron, sir. But sir, they're wolfmen. Lupin. Eorzea Domite. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Terrapin? Wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were cursed into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. Their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I'm loath to give their enemy more time to prepare, but there's a chance that its conflict might be avoided. I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. Yeah, we did already liberate Doma. With me, Vexus. Time to kick some Lupins. Alrighty, where we're going? Further up. And to the left. Okay, that's a long battle. So we either cancel this, or we wait for it. And it's not going anywhere. Roll waiting list 1, but I don't think anyone's doing them. So let's just withdraw. It's just a guild hest. Talk to Alfino. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Let's go. They come, Vexus. You, clear the road. Honorable warrior of Doma, my name is Alfino Levieur, and I came before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. Stand upon the battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma's free. Lord Heian has returned and drove in Eorzea and the Imperials from your land. We were there. We helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heian is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons. I beg of you, let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace us as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we will be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Well, time to knock him out. Just don't kill him. Die to this day, then we shall know you were liars. Truly, must we fight to prove that we do not wish to fight? That's kind of funny. You're no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. We've met his brother. This is the guy who left. They gave his brother trouble because everyone was trying to compare him to him. Pretty sure that's him. So I'm satisfied. We shall fight on. Give me your own. On your guard. His strength far exceeds that of his brethren. faced Samurai Doma before, but I may yet surprise you. Oh, speedy. Is that how you can master Eorzeans? Hold not back. Such ferocity. Even if it does not relent, we shall be forced to kill him. He's costing some sort of limit break. But be it. Moonstone Carbuncle, come. Stand with me, stand within the Carbuncle's ward. They will grant you strength. Shiny Moonstone. I don't do much, to be honest. He goes. Enough. You are every bit a warrior you claim to be. He's from Yangsha. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish and the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuru. You wished for no better death. You knew it well, I. You would not suffer us to mourn with so undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Alright, we just got a bunch of allies. Thank you. When the war is ended, I'm certain that your lord will help us return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny. To see us meet friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Right, so instead of a bunch of enemies, we just gained a bunch of allies. They lost strength and we gained strength. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. That's a lot of mages. Even the guildmaster is here. A lot of cannons as well. Both Cardanian and Limsalaminsans.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
Give me a few seconds. I need to get my charger for my phone. Right, phone is charging, let's go. Yo, George,
The
welcome
one
to
they
the
called
stream.
the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
Glad you can make it.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day. Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
Right, let's blast a hole in this wall.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
That's one big fireball.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
It's gonna expand, and then it's gonna shrink. It's gonna shatter.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Knock knock.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Gorhian is here.
Is that...
Yep.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hian?
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
There's a lot of shinobi.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Not sure who built that door, but that's one heck of a door. For all that, it's just a little, little bent.
We're through. The way is clear.
Apparently, it's enough. How you doing, George? Hope you're having a good Thursday. We're about to kick Xenos' his butt out of Garlean. Impeccable timing, these Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate's down. Forward! There's my last fever current. Stormblood. So this is basically... I think this is the last quest available during launch of Stormblood. Or one of the last ones. The quest is literally called the same as the expansion. At long last, the end is in sight. Battle for El Amigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Captain, Alfino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? It will be an honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. Commander of the Flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too. Leeson Hien? Or Leeson Arenveld. Naga and the others told me to go with you. Vexus, to bring Xenos to all account, for everyone. I am El Amigo too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together, we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Quest accepted. El Amigo now accessible. New regular duties been added to the duty finder. Ah, there's a new dungeon. Alright, let's enter the queue. Clear section, El Amigo. Liberty or death. Now begins the battle for the future of the nation. Together with the brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance and Resistance, you and your fellow adventurers must enter the city and make for the castle where Xenos Yeagelfus resides, and put an end to his reign of terror. And now we wait. Found a healer. Oh wait. Almost messed that one up. Withdraw. Ting. Join. There we go, instant. I did not want to do that as a healer. I remember this dungeon slightly. I remember the first boss. Heals. Jeez. I would have kicked the bucket there. If I didn't pop my hallowed crown, I'd be dead. Oh, it's the ninja that throws the bombs. Now I see. Yeah, that's the Magitech Scorpion. This is the boss from Final Fantasy VII. Sure if this stuff is actually any good. I don't know, is it? Still can't see. $300, that's definitely better. This is level 300 gear, I need this stuff. It's not the exact same one we just got. It is. Oh. Why did I not have this aggro on this guy? My gear's so low that I'm not even doing proper aggro on these. I think so. I think there's no, like, my gear's way outdated. Look at that chest. Getting loot that I don't need. These guys don't need loot, and the loot I need is not dropping. Story of my life. Oh, remember this guy. This is the doctor, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success. The soul rebels.
Fending, we'll take it. I'll just drop a promotion for my channel while we're at it. So last time when we were doing the first Imperial facility, this is the one that got confused with this dungeon. Hope they don't start a battle without me. There he is, Xenos. This guy's pretty bad looking, pretty badass. That sword container though is kind of weird. A Realm, Amigo, here we go.
this moment last forever.
The one where he splits up his swords, so you gotta attack the swords, something like that. Any moment now, I believe.
Show me your roll. Yes, yes, just so.
It's got the swell, the storm, and Ameno for the key.
More! Need a strength? Transcend.
Well done. There we go. Blade combination. Let's go to the samurai. He's the only one that's left. What else do we have? Do we got anything useful? We got one. The necklace of fending. 300. So this is pretty much, I think we're really close to where I stopped playing Stormblood in the past.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
I thought he was going to slice that throne apart.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Alright, deal. Don't dial me.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Well, obviously, we would kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
It's going crazy.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
Yeah, the dude snapped.
I know you understand. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you accept me.
I accept you. I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlean be damned! We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to yield.
He's been infused as well. And he got absorbed.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
We're taking control of it. The Royal Menagerie now accessible. Alright, being thrown straight into the next battle. But that's a trial, isn't it? Yep. After this, the game is going to open up, or Stormblood is going to open up. We're going to have, like, we can fly everywhere, we get a lot of side quests, we get new dungeons, trials, you name it. I remember this part, standing here with a lot of other people waiting for this queue, because everyone was doing this dungeon at that time. I remember flexing with this skill. This skill looks awesome though. First time we saw it. I mean, we never had any fancy skills as a paladin. This was the first one we got. That has changed since then. Okay, we already found some people for the queue. So this used to contain animals or something. Or beasts, that's what he called it. I wonder if the fight is being held up here. I don't remember, honestly. Trials. Shinryu, Ilward's draconic god of vengeance, has been claimed by none other than Eorzea, who has used his power as a resonant to merge with the primal and bind it to its will. Transformed into a towering being of pure violence, his very existence poses a threat not only to Alamigo, but to the entire world. All now falls to you and your comrades, for if you do not stop Eorzea, no one will. I believe after this one we can finally start spending our tombstones for new gear. That's a lot of abilities as a blue mage. Work. So you gotta do, wait, you gotta do dungeons. We're still waiting. We can exit in the meantime while we wait. We're already in the queue, we don't need to wait around. There we go, Royal Menagerie. Time to do what we do best, slay. That's pretty scary, not gonna lie. Tank's got like 70k more HP than I do because of the gear difference. That's why I'm letting him tank. I have no means to tank this guy with my current health. Small. Moral coil. There we go. Remember, you have to click really quickly. Pretty epic battle, not gonna lie. I'm a tank, but I've got the lowest HP of most of these people here. goes. Hey, we got one commendation. Probably from the last guy that left, same as me. I gave it to him and he gave it to me, probably. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we call face paint.
Are you all right?
I am.
Xenos.
Can't say the same about him.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Took his own life, dying.
Where is he?
Over there and over there. I think his head is still
He's
attached,
dead.
actually.
By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Alrighty. That's it. Main story of Stormblood done. Now comes post Stormblood.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
They're still there, aren't they?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
That's what you should have done a long time ago.
There ends your hateful legacy.
He still possesses the power of Nidhogg, though. We saw that when he destroyed the Cerulean cannon. Well, there's the Emperor. It's over. Vera's soul's guts. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desire are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in your service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. finally reveals himself. To him, at least. I'm gonna close my door. Jeesh. How dare you? That was the neighbor's kid going all crazy. Doesn't tell us. Still don't know who it is. Right. Confront Shinryu in this royal menagerie. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. Didn't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride. And hope, too. We did it. Father, Ida, Papolimo, Conrad, Melfred, and Philia. We really did. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat them after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your plaudits. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. Right, speak with Elfino, Monago, Ralban, and Yukiri. For you, to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Vexus. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Elvino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might not never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuru and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention. I, fool glad am I, have not been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hian's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Right, Elfino? After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry. But as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive me if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in it, the good you've done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural born leader of man, Vexus. To all these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. It's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I should cry. I could cry, that's what she said. Ralban. Hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add the Liberator to your title. I like that. With the commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there's no clear conscience, consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet, if we cannot overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Captain, for helping to make this dream a reality. I want to increase my rank, but I think, yeah, we can't, unfortunately. Captain is as high as we're gonna get, for now. Speak with Lise. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me, back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. She's gonna quit the Scions, is that it? Oh, we're in Ralger's Reach all of a sudden. That was quick. I don't even know where to begin. Probably long ass cutscene.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
That's a big boy. And that's...
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
George, are you still here? This might be interesting for you to watch.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
They're stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere. That Gotsuya and Yoshida JP's girlfriend. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since it's undeniable something down there that radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lab dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of her own making, so it falls upon us to clean it up. Won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. I find as your considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there's an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up and seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture of unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Safi? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. Yep. Here he is. Jesse's happy to see him. Come now, you mustn't build our expectations too high. We'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Yep, it is. Nero Tulskavea, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garlean. He's still sketchy, though. I wouldn't trust him very far. He's still very sketchy. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Mount speed and Roger's reach increased. The measures of his reach. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Freebird, the Locks. Frequent Flyer 2. We've just got 3 achievements right there. And look at that. Side quests for days. There is a lot of side quests. Lee seems troubled. We got Box, right? Arenveld's adventure. We're gonna sidetrack this main quest for a while, because there's
Come to see how we're getting on?
a ton of side quests.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, they say they had their fill of kings. What about a queen?
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me? I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating El Amigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
That's what we do, I suppose. Quest accept. Arnveld's Adventure, I think it was called. Yeah, not now though. Sorry, Arnvold. I'm gonna have to make you wait for a little bit. Quite a bit, maybe. First things first. Dreaming of home. Let's go pick up all these. Well, actually, before we do. No, let's go here first. Switch to Paladin. Those vendors are here now. I think now we can finally buy our gear. Tombstone exchange. That looks promising. There we go. I think we need this one though. The 400 one. Look how much of a jump that is. We go from what? 290 to a whopping 400. That's not even close. It's like a massive leap. I have to check for a second. So first we buy a weapon, obviously. So we buy the Augmented Scavean Magitech Katzbauger. Sure. Where's my shield? Now, can we upgrade those? That's how you upgrade it to... Come on. That's how you upgrade it to 400, but I think it's already at 400, isn't it? Yes. So, this is irrelevant. That's downgrading it. Receive this in exchange. No, if you had this, but we already have the augmented versions. Right now, watch your gear score go haywire. So 288, and just one sword is already 298. I do not like the looks of this gear at all. Shield's kind of interesting though. What about the weapon? The weapon expands as well, isn't it? Yes, it does. Or is she just rotating it? Nope. Expands, but it does not look cool. Let's see if we finally get a helmet that's actually worth it to wear. So we go from 307 to 316. It could be worse. Can we open our visor? Yes, we can. Oh, No, why doesn't it open like that? I'll keep it closed. Could be worse, could be worse. So we go from 316 to 325. Look at my HP skyrocket as well, though. Not really sure what that thing on my shoulder. What's that thing on my shoulder? Is that an antenna? Right, well we were kept with tombstones, so now we're not. The next part will be the pants. Let's see how much we need for that. 510 and 345. And then there's the accessory still. What is this last part though? Still got a bit to go. I think we just jumped. How much level did we jump? 290 to 334. So about 44 levels in gear score. Right, let's go pick up all these side quests, because all of these lead to dungeons, raids, trials, etc. An unwanted truth. Philia is searching for a friend of Garlean Ironworks. Excuse me, sir. You're Vexus, right? Name's Philia. Newly joined to the Garlean Ironworks. Pleased to meet you. I hate to be a bother, but I've got something I'd like to take you to. Wedge told me he once asked you to peek inside the Fractum Continuum. Is that right? Well, the thing is, we recently detected a strange signal coming from inside. Knowing our luck, it's likely some ancient elegant weapon run amok, but we won't know for sure until someone goes in to find out. Hey, it's Riffles. We're hoping that some would be you, if you're up for the job. Sure. Thanks to God. I'll see you in Azizla then. Well, you won't be seeing us soon. We got other things to do, sir. One of all these side quests, that's one of them. Right, let's talk to Wedge. The hunt for Omega. Wedge wears the expression of a man at ends wits. Vexus, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've got an operation in Roger's Reach. We will look for Omega. It's been astoundingly slow going, sorry to say. We still haven't seen the blasted thing since the disappearance during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know what Shinryu ended up in the Imperial hands, and was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that. The fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we're getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap the best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Not now though. Also, on hold. Talk to... who's this? Orphan. To kill Corel. Orphan has been thinking a lot about the Temple of the Fist lately. Ah, Vexus, just the man I was looking for. As you may know, Roger's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the Fist of Ralgar. On top of the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which were once the center of their religion. It was filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up until the Mad King Theodoric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the route to the ruins. But then I thought of you. I am positive you are strong enough to protect her while she explores. The girl's name is Marjorie. If you're willing to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. I imagine she's still there, pestering Rotmar to let her in. Yep, another quest that we want to do right now. Alright, we got Star-Eyed Alamigan. Another striking opportunity. Your reputation precedes you. If the wide-eyed look, the stranger is favoring you with his any direction. The, indication. Faxus Jaeger, hero of the Resistance. Greetings and well met. I wish to thank you for your countless deeds in service to our cause, and share with you an opportunity which I believe may be of interest to you. There's a great and wise man, a veteran of countless battles, who waits for you outside Roger's reach. Go to him, and he will unfold all. Okay. I'm glad these quests don't give me like 60 hours of dialogue and teleport me random places. Let me pick up all my quests first. It's Sonny. Sonny has ventured far from his unusual hunt to find you. We've seen him before. Faxus, you're a hard bloke to find. I heard you throwing in a lot with the Resistance, so I came here looking for you. Truth is, we run into a spot back at the Arboretum and could use your help. If you're not too busy breaking your fasts on Garleans, or whatever you've been doing out there, we'd be glad for your expertise. If you fancy lending a hand, I'll be over at St. Mocaines. Mocaines? I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, so a lot of dungeons, etc. All of these. Stop tracking. We got 2 more quests here. One normal one. Dreaming of home, and we shall call it Eureka. And we shall call it Eureka. Garlean is a reasonable surely you're the adventurer she's looking for. Faxus Jaeger, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, if I'm not mistaken. Correct. Very good. I have a message from you from Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose, though I don't have any details of the consequence. She'd like you to assist with the exploration of a recently discovered island. Surely you'd be interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer. If you are there, then you should head to Kagane and see Kotokaze, the proprietress of the Shiokaze hostelry. It's a long way to go, I know. The island's out that way anyway, so better start doing it then. And we have Witchard. Dreaming of home. Witchard has a suggestion for his uncle. Well, I'm not your uncle, though. Have you ever visited Little El Amigo in Fallon? If you have, there's something I would ask of you. My uncle, a man named Gundabalt, lives there. Oh, we know him. Now, El Amigo has been freed, and I've been hoping to contact him. However, there's still much work to be done, and I'm unable to leave my post. Instead, I've written him a letter, which I would like you to deliver to my uncle if possible. We will all need to work together if we are to restore El Amigo to its former glory. I would very much like to have my uncle by my side for this. I know I'm asking a lot of you. There's no one else I could trust with this. I'm pretty sure there is. You're just putting it on me because I've got nothing to do, right? Alright, so the first quest I want to do is the hunt for Omega. That's the first one we're going to tackle. I actually don't mind doing some of these roulettes, but since it's almost 5 o'clock, let's wait. I mean, my armor could be worse looking, I'll give it that. Surprised? Aye, so were we. Has been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will not play part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and if nothing you've done since have served me to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit with thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive somewhere else when I encourage you to piss off. I'll not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5. What you get was what the agreement. Look, whatever disagreement you might have in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Him! Give me strength. There's been a way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put an investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. Let me know when it goes. I'm leaving. Let's do the top one. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I'm blessed with the surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concern. Forgive me, Vexus. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. Didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We've got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, my old friend? Count on me. I'm gonna remove my helmet so I can see my facial expressions. And it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The ferric concentration levels at the Yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from a moment to the next. By the time we went back to check them, they doubled again. What? That could only mean. Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Omega is stirring. Bitch, Wedge, Vexus, I need you with me at the Yawn. To the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. You're coming with me, whether you like it or not. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Nope, come with me. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with your maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks Creed became your creed. That freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy. Through elegant ingenuity, breach this contract and I will have my pounds of flesh. Alright, speak with Sid at the Yawn. Like I said, we're gonna do this quest first. It's 5 o'clock. That means we're gonna do our other things first. Let's get them out of the way right away. Boom. Then teleport to Gold Saucer. Putting this on hold for now. We'll continue this very soon. I wanted leap of faith. Okay, this one is doable. Let's go. I need to see if I can change this, because last time I was doing this, I got, let me see. Play sound? No. Play music? No. Can I just stop the music altogether? Background, ambience, BGM. There we go. I got a claim from this because I was playing this song. Couldn't monetize my video. Not that it gives me any money right now, but just to make sure, I'm gonna turn it off for now. That specific song, actually. There we go. So we don't have music for a bit. Okay, how much do we need? 1 silver, 1 bronze. Okay, we got all the bronze ones. Someone just dropped to their death. Okay, I just did the same. I thought I could jump on that ridge, but it doesn't look like I could. I mean, it looked like I could, but it seems we can't. I guess I wasn't the only one trying. No! I could feel the jump almost failed. Okay, I'm gonna try this one first. So we can get the exit at least. There you go. Let me just jump back and now we do this one. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, darn it. I completely overjumped that one. It's kind of quiet without the music, but have to be careful with those claims. It's really annoying that they keep doing that now, even though you're just playing the game, you know. Mumbo di Chocobo, I think that's the song I got flagged for. From Nobue. How long do we have? We got 5.5 minutes. Hi. That happened to me as well. Finally, we got it. There we go. Right, we can turn on the music again. So it sounds so different here without the music. There we go. Triple Try tournament is still active. Let's go. So how many gates do we still need to do? Gold saucer, gold saucer, gold saucer. Participate in one more gate. So many people doing catapult now. There we go, 1800, not bad. This is 21. Is it? 14? 22. Yeah, nothing really great here. Last one. Oh, jackpots. Those are some really bad cards. Right, now we've taken care of that. How's our retainers doing? Done? Features done? Okay, let's go to Ulda. And after that, we'll go hunt for we'll do the Beast Tribe quests. And after that, we'll hunt for Omega. Wow. Normally I can jump this. There we go. Nice, we got a lot of clusters there. Hold up. Should have done my retainers at the Golden Saucer. Now I have to do them here. I have to go to walk a little bit. Did we get any new titles, by the way? Let me have a look at those achievements. Measure of his reach claimed. The Liberator. Yep. That's what Raubon said. We gotta add Liberator to your title. All right. Right, we're playing with two others. That's a player. All right, let's have a look. What do we have? Warrior of Light. That's not bad, actually. 7, 9, 8, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 8. Yeah, I think I like this one more. That one's going to be useful for some ways. 9, 7, 8, 8. Not shabby either, but they're both on the top left, and this one is already top left as well. 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 6, 4, 7, 7. 5, 6, 4, 7. I guess I will go left, up, down, bottom left already. I think this one. It just recommended every card I did not pick. LOL. We're up against Celis Kushra. Kushra? I don't know how to pronounce it. And Bahamut. That's pretty bad, actually. You could flip both of those. Yep. Draw. I think I'm like 3rd place together with her. Yep, and together with Bahamut as well. All players are 3rd place. NPCs are 1 and 2. We're up against RF4. NPCs are against each other, players are against each other. Okay, we gotta win this one. Right, we got one capture, at least a win. If these guys draw, then we're in a good position. Win. Okay, he won. Same points as me. So now one of us has got to go against Gothwind. Maybe it's me because I was done quicker? I'm not sure how that works exactly. He's up against Gothwind now. So who am I up against then? I need to win. If he wins, then it's about who got most captures. If Gothwind wins, then he's automatically the winner of this tournament. Because he's the only one that won all matches. Alright, he starts first. Please don't put a card there. Nice. Okay. Got one capture. At least we won. It's not great. So we're tied. We're both in 1st place, me and Celis. I'll take it. Shared first place. Yeah, he's a champion, even though I'm the champion as well, so here we go. Honestly, there's not much for me I can send her out on right now. Yeah, like I said, there's not much I can send her out on with. But she's still got the max one, so that's fine for now. Okay, now that one is obsolete, so we can remove that. I think that's all we can do right now. Because I think the only gear better than that is the one I'm still currently equipped with. Oh, maybe not. Right, that's all we can do for her now, for now. And that's never going to be enough for that other venture. That one, yeah, skyrocketed. Look at that, 100 extra points for that one. Got a few more of these things. Furniture, if you will. good enough with that. Then deposit this in the saddlebag. And we've got a bunch of weapons here we can let go of. There we go. Now that we've done all of that, let's do some Beast Tribe quests. And not enough for the Vanu to level up, it seems. Unless they give more than 50, which I don't remember actually. If they give 50, we're not going to have enough. If they give more than 50, we'll be able to upgrade their quests. And, we'll get a new 3 set of quests, I suppose. Vanu. How much did they give? 50. Okay, so that's not going to be enough. So what do we need to do? Search, right, the Sanua, reeling the Vundu. Not that one. That one, all the way over there. I'm trying to see where the other quests are. Oh, here. Reeling in the... No, that's the same one. That's one. Knelt down and fishing in troubled water. Search for Zundu cloudfish. Okay, we'll have to see where that one is because I can't see it. Might be blind, though. Oh, he's there. Wait. Get back home. Sneeze. Okay, that's quest 1 complete. What about the other one? Search for Zundu cloudfish. Right here. What do we do? Yeah, I think this one does a lot more damage. Right, that one's done. Search south of Agundunaki for Womoru meat. Uses bait. That's quite a distance, so we're just going to teleport. I mean, it's 60 gold. And we probably knock out like at least 2 minutes of flying if we do it. We're gonna do some of these random dungeons as well, so we'll get plenty of gold back in return. We need some of these tombstones as well. We're no longer kept, so we get tombstones from doing these quests as well, which is a bonus. Use the sliced Womora to lure out 2 Sanahales and obtain their meat. So we gotta look for some purple clouds again. There's one. Oh yeah, I can tell we're definitely doing more damage now. Exchange attendance at Clown. There you go. Game Cloud Top. This was an interesting area though. Like, yeah, basically had 2 large islands, and that's where all your quests were on. Then you had 2 teleports, kind of like how they did it in Fringes. Like they had a large divide in between. So one area was this one. You could walk pretty much all of this. And the top part was, yeah, more like this. I think the lower part still contained this area as well. Once we turn these 3 in, let's do that high-end dungeon. I was trying to think whether I should go Negotiator or Liberator, but let's keep Negotiator on. So next time we do these quests, we'll be leveling up the Vanu Vanu. Finally, no more message of being maxed out on tombstones. Was I looking at? There we go. So we'll be respected next time. Right, and then let's go to the Vav. And then, before we do anything, I'm gonna take a small toilet break, so I'll be back in about a minute, and then we'll do that dungeon. So bear with me, I'll be right back. we go. So, let's do that dungeon. Not instant, that's a surprise. I'm not gonna wait on it though, I'm gonna accept those quests for the Valve. And we need 220. 740, 210. I think these give 70, so we're like 10 points away from leveling up. I know they do that on purpose. Like this one as well, 20 points. Quest gives 30, so you're just wasting 30 basically. Seems the Mughals, however, will level up. So we'll have to do Mughals twice. That's crafting, so that's not too shabby at all. And that will most likely level us up to 60. So we should have a crafting quest level 60. As well as being able to get the Namazu Society quests, because we'll then be 60. As in Carpenter. And we are, yeah, we're 59.5 pretty much. So guaranteed to level up. And there's our dungeon. Let's see what we get. Is it gonna be a Stormblood one? No, Heaven's War. No? Yeah, Heaven's War. Haven't done this dungeon enough though. Google, isn't it? Yeah. Boy in the Dragon Gay. Interesting title. I bring it to the wrong one? I think I did. I thought it was to counter, but apparently you need to be on the same. Not that it matters though. Easy mode. Wait, did I open that chest? There we go, promotion. I thought it was to counter. Apparently you need to match it. Well, we had a 50-50 chance. I messed up. Fair enough. Right. Auto goes. Take a small sprint. Maybe I did open that chest out of habits. Right, the final boss. Pretty quick dungeon. We're 9.5 minutes in. We have to take the other one, actually. And now this is the one. No, it's that one. I was right. Yeah. Man, I have not done this dungeon enough to remember all these tactics. I've done it once, like during the Heaven's Ward campaign. Lightning, we just have to suck it up, it seems. And then Tornado, we need to stand in the dark stuff. And the other one is for the ink. Mine. Stick them with the pointy end. Number 9. Haha, people were all about to leave. Then I opened the chest with the necrologist transcription and all of them started staying. I see they rolled need on it. That's okay. I didn't need it. I think I already have a copy, that's why I greeted on it. Well, that was fun. Unfortunately, no new guy bonus. So, when we start doing all these dungeons that we're about to unlock, because we just completed Stormblood, the quest, we're gonna get new guy bonuses, because it's my bonus, because I'm the new guy. And some of these I actually am new to. Like, this is around the part where I stopped playing. That's where we are right now. A little bit further. But not a lot. Got a leveling dungeon. I mean, we could do it as a tank, I suppose. I don't really need to level my paladin now, do I? I'm level 90. On the other hand, I could just complete it and be done with the paladin. Switch over to the next class, warrior for example. We've been slacking with warrior. Kind of need to probably do the warrior, even though I don't have the gear right now, I reckon. Let's see what happens when I switch over to warrior. Yeah, I don't even have the gear set. It's been a while since we did warrior. Where is it? Yeah, that's my crafting gear. I don't have any tanking gear level 50 anymore. I sold all of it. Meaning we'll have to buy some new gear somewhere. Trying to think. Level 50 had... Yeah, that's Mordona, I believe. Heaven's Ward is Idleshire, and then Stormblood is Roger's Reach. So we can buy gear there with tombstones, which we don't have at the moment, because I'm spending all of it. That means we're gonna have to wait with the warrior for a little bit. Well, at least a few resets going forward. I might just do a few as a warrior. Get the warrior a few levels. We're missing one more shiny. I can find it, that is. There it is. Okay, that's one quest complete. Once we're done with the Vath, or the Nath, no, the Vath, then I will do another dungeon. We'll do this leveling dungeon. Just as a paladin, you know, honestly. I don't really care. However, I saw this. What is this? Cracked Nova Cluster. Can be exchanged for select combat-based varieties of Materia 12. And varieties 11. Okay. That's new. Never seen that before. Ever. I remember this place. This is the place where we did that insane strongly fate. Thinking I could solo it, maybe. Was I wrong, boy, oh boy. It's the thing with fates, you can't unsync them. As far as I remember. No one does them anymore, so it's a little bit challenging to set up a party to do them. No, we got an achievement for it, I believe. An achievement and a card. The card was the main reason I did it. This is the red sand. Yeah, I figured. Red sand and Dalamud. Already found a Dalamud. Wonder if this is for the Ishgardian Dragon Slayers. Right, all done. Let's turn it in. And then... yeah, go for the Mughals. I suspect that Allied is as furthest they will go as well. Which might take a while still, but... at least we're making progress. Slowly but surely, every day a little bit. A lot of people don't like doing them, I know, but you know, if you never do them, they're not going to progress. You gotta start somewhere. So that's 12 quests, so that's 180 tombstones you get along with it. I wish there was a potion or a buff or a scroll or anything you could increase the reputation with. But I guess all in all it's not too bad. 70 per quest. There we go, those are done. Let's head over to the Mughals. And let's join a roulette. Leveling, that could be fun though. Leveling could literally be like sistership. Alright, oh, that was pretty quick. Let me accept these quests quickly. No, you know what? I'm not gonna let people wait. Let's go. Wonder what we get now. Oh, this one. Interesting. Martin's Medal. Those small things spam the arrow. I had that last time we run this dungeon. Look at them. Those small things are super duper dangerous. I think of a leveling dungeon, this is not one of them. I need to get used to that. For most people, this is leveling. For me, it's like a dungeon not too long ago. Remember the second boss of this one is quite interesting. You don't have to attack him. You just gotta solve this little puzzle. This guy. Quizmaster. I don't know what's going. Wait. Oh. Oops. Yeah. Don't look at him. Check. Yeah, that was my bad. Didn't realize that. The second trial's upon you. Try to overcome. Shit going on, I have no idea. I don't remember. I think we're good, no? Yeah, good enough. I like that one though, it's interesting. There you go, promotion, second boss. I am clueless to these bosses. Passing all this stuff. Passing that. Passing that. Passing that. I guess it's useful for someone. I don't know who it would be for. Oh, well. Oh, I guess that's that just happened. Are there more marbles coming or what? Just to be safe, I'm turning around my camera. Don't want any more pores falling on my face. This is the last time I did this. I was the only one left standing. I had like 15% health left. I had the solo in. There we go. Pretty good. I did a good job. Oops. Don't want any of that. Anything in there? We got one commendation, I'll take it. Alright, Muggles. Mugak the Marvelous. We will accept all of them. How much do they give? 50? 50, yeah. So for some reason, only the VAF gives 70 instead of 50. So now we start getting these weird things. Get trials. Everyone needs tanks for everything. Not sure if I'll do main scenario though. How much is the trial actually? No tombstones for trials, it seems. Okay, it did count. I'll take it. So, you guys are going to technique as well, are you? Technically I'm 59, so I'm guess above the fate level. Don't know what that little thing's problem was. It's attacking me all of a sudden. choose. Mendicant Moogle. Okay, that's one quest done. A fundamentally important task. That one consists of 2, and that's another one. Moogle on the wall. Yeah, so next reset, we won't even be doing the Moogle quest, because we'll get a double quest of Vanu Vanu and a double quest of Vav, because both will level up. But again, I guess that's fair, because we get a double Moogle quest now, so... It's just the way it is. Can't change it. Stormblood ones will be put on hold for a while now. How are we doing on tombstones? 460. 510 we can get the new pants for my paladin. What I do like about these Heavenward ones, I guess to a certain degree the Stormblood ones as well, is like the further you progress, the more progression you can see, whether their base becomes bigger or they get more people inside. Like the Vanu Vanu, they're expanding their island. The Mughals are restoring Zenith, and the Nav are getting more traders, etc. And then the Ananta are building up that bridge. We have the Kojin who are getting more treasures. In A Realm Reborn, there was only one that had that. That was the Ixali. Because a lot of people liked that or something and made some feedback about that. And I guess they implemented that in future Beast Stripes. From the looks of it. Right, so that's quest 2 done. So once we turn these 2 in, we'll level up, and then we'll save the third one for when we've leveled up. Which would be neutral? No, neutral's 1. Recognized, friendly, I guess. After friendly comes trusted, respected, and then I don't remember. So that's Heaven's Ward, that's Stormblood, and next up is this one. Let's turn these 2 in. This one. There we go. So we'll take that quest. But let's update the other quest first. Mindful Moogle. Crafting up the storm is almost complete. Well, it should be complete now then. There we go. And that leveled us up. Because that gave us 121,000 experience. Knock on boot 6. And that opens up more fierce than fire. Trying times. Master Moxin and Teresian are deep in discussion. Vexus, you're back. At the perfect time. Tristan and I were just discussing how to move forward with the restoration. You're welcome to join us, Kupo. Vexus, how kind of you to join us. We were just discussing how to proceed with the restoration. The Mogmanders are ready for a new challenge, and I have in mind to set them to work on the plaza's outer wall. And that would a challenge be without an insurmountable obstacle. They lack the strength to even lift the wall's heavy bricks a full, let alone stack them on top of each other. In Ishgard, we would use levers and pulleys to get the job done, but I'm afraid their design is unfit for Moogle proportions. Short of creating an entire new system, which is outside of my realm of expertise, the solution to this problem eluded me. That is, until the Master Mogmander himself has a brilliant suggestion. Moxin, if you will. Certainly, Kupo. I propose calling upon the dragons for help. I've seen them grasp vast boulders in their mighty claws. It should be a simple task for them to stack the bricks on top of each other. Ingenious idea, yes? And one which fills me with anticipation, for I have never seen a dragon's might put to constructive use. It would seem as well that Moxin already knows who to ask. That's right, Kupo. I haven't encountered a dragon among my many friends. He's strong too, much stronger than any Moogle I've met. Teresian, Vexus, wait here, I'll seek him out straight away. What a bet it's one of those tiny-ass dragons, those whelps. That's okay though, I reckon the whelp would be stronger than a Moogle. Okay. Wait. Oh, literally wait, okay. Or I wonder if it's Rail Cigar. That would be honest. That would be kind of funny. We are returned, Kubo. Vexus, Teresian, meet Old E. Yeah, that sounds like a whelp. Yep. So, these are the ones in need of my strength. They are so wingless. Nevertheless, any friend of Maxin is a friend of mine. I'm at your service. By the Fury, if you were not Moxin's friend, I would be trembling in my boots. Oh, D, I was made to believe you could hurl boulders through the sky with but a flick of your powerful claws. Is this true? Of course. Do not think me some weakling. I am a dragon, and the blood of the great worm Hrilsvagar courses through my veins. I'm just 3 centuries. Even the most colossal stone will be all pebble in my claws. Did you hear that? We'd only wait 3 centuries. Fortunately, I have no progressing engagements for the next 300 years. What about you, Moxin? Have you time to spare? No, certainly not, Kupo. Oh, there must be another way. Well, maybe your mom. Oh, I know. OD, we have a surplus of foodstuffs thanks to Mokmal's shrewd management. Eat your fill and before long you'll be as big and strong as Railsvagar, right? Moxin. You're always so short-sighted. How many times must I tell you the quickest solution is not always best? Hey, it's pretty smart for a dragon. But don't you understand? We can't wait 300 years. By that time, the pumps of every Moogle and Mogul will have gone to dust. My apologies. I sometimes forget how fragile you Moogles are. I suppose we'll have to entreat my older brother for help. Then, let me warn you, however, that he can be a bit trying at times. But worry not, for I'm certain he can be swayed. But I can be certain we can sway him to help us one way or another. Thank you, Oldie. I knew you would find a way. However, I know there's still more work to be done. Soon I'll be able to add Persuading Dragon to my list of accomplishments. Be that as they say, there's a strength in numbers. Vexus, pray accompany me, as it may lend me more weight to our request. Well then, let us be off. My brother, Wei Af, usually spends his time deeper within Zenith. I will go ahead and see if I can soften him up before you arrive. I mean, he had a dragon friend. I guess he wasn't lying. I was just expecting a little bit bigger. And then again, knowing him, I kinda expected him to be a whelp. Right, now we'll go to Wei Af. I wonder if his brother is any bigger, or it's another whelp. Okay, now that's a decent size. My brother has requested I hear your plea, and I shall not deny him. We are grateful for this audience, Koopa. You see, we mean to rebuild the walls of Barlays. Alas, our tiny paws can barely grip the massive stones, let alone lift them. This is why we require a dragon's strength. Your strength. Ah yes, we've heard the tale of Muggles playing at being stonemasons. This I know. I care not how or where you conduct your games, or whom you choose to imitate. However, I will not be made party to such whimsy. Wei Af, with all due respect, you are mistaken. This is no game, Kupo. We're pouring our hearts and soul into repairing Barlays, and it's only the beginning. Brother, Moxin tells the truth. He's wholly devoted to this task. He's even forsworn trickery. Please, I implore you to give him and his people a chance. One chance. Then, to show me the depths of your conviction. If you truly are a crafter, then craft something for me, that which cannot speak, yet can be heard. Present it to me, and my strength shall be yours. What? I mean, yes, of course, Vexus. Let us return to Barlay, so we can begin our work on Wei Af's request forthwith. Delivered of, nope. Speak with Master Moxin at Barlay's. He had a little, what did he say? Little riddle or something. Master Moxin. I don't know what to make of Wei Af's words. Something that can't speak, but can be heard. Oh, my palm aches from trying to wrap it around this riddle. Perhaps I should just trick him. It can be much more difficult than tricking a Moogle. Well, you're wrong. But I think he's referring to like a horn or something. It can't speak, but it can be heard. I jest, Kupo. Worry not. I won't rest until I've deciphered his strange request. Vexus, let us put our palms together. Together, we can chip away at the question until the answer takes shape before us. What could it possibly be, Vexus? You've traveled to all manner of places. Surely a worldly adventurer such as yourself can offer some insight. Perhaps it's not an object, but a demonstration of the skill he seeks? Well, some folks say that dragons have an insatiable lust for treasure. That's true. Yeah, that one. A skill? Well, we Muggles excel at trickery and lounging in the sun, and seeing how many Kupo nuts can fit into our mouths at once. No, that cannot be. Wait, I know, Kupo. What would a nap or a Kupo nut eating competition be without musical accompaniment? We make even the most mundane event come alive with our horns and harps, and an instrument doesn't speak, but it can certainly be heard. There we go. So it's an instrument Wei Af wants. Now, I've always been partial to tooting the horn myself, so I believe crafting one should prove simple. However, I would entrust you with a separate task. Please, craft me a grip, which is most vital to ensure none drop the horn while giving it a mighty blow. Mogul should have any materials you require. I will rate your masterpiece. Alright. You've come here for materials? Very well. That will be 30 Kupo nuts, please. Should see the look on your face. It was merely a jest. Please, take as much as you require. Free of charge, of course. Let's not consider it. Okay, now we need a high quality one for the first time. Done. That was easy. compelled it. Someone just dropped out of the sky. It's a little person. Are you finished, Kupo? I've completed the horn and all requires your final flourish. This is even better than I could have hoped, Kupo. Any Moogle will surely be proud to toot on the horn, even Chieftain Moglin. Nevertheless, I must take care when applying the final touches. Go on ahead and meet with Oldie and his brother. I'll be close behind, horn in paw. We thought long and hard on your words, and have brought which you seek. Behold, a Mockmender masterpiece. Such a little horn. Where's the handle, though? Why? That is just a horn. Why would brother want that? Of course a horn cannot... Oh, I see. How clever. Moxon and her craftsmanship is even better than we had hoped. Do not feign knowledge, OD. You did not know the answer. As for you, Moxon, was this horn truly wrought by your hands? Indeed, Kupo. I put every ounce of skill into the construction. Every ounce as well as a dash of Vex's good skill for good measure. A horn does not speak, yet it can be heard from even the highest peaks. It would seem my trial was simple before the combined effort of man and Moogle. I am impressed. Accept my apologies for doubting you. That means you'll help Moxin. Splendid. But brother, I still don't understand why a horn is so important to you. How much have you yet to learn? Though I'm sure you were taught once before that our songs are as roars to their ears, so alien and unfathomable. So it was Railsargar bequeathed the magic to man, that they fashioned sacred instruments to join us in the chorus. The horn entrusted to this Moogle is but one of these works. If you would have my aid, you must wield an instrument worthy of calling upon my kind. I believe this horn will do nicely. An instrument to summon a dragon. It's that good, Koopa? No one has ever praised me of something I've made. This feeling is better than eating 3 Koopa nuts at once. I apologize. I got carried a little away. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Way out. Allow me to escort you to Barley. Alright, we got a dragon on our side. Let's go. 2 dragons. Though, I guess one could hardly be considered a dragon. It's the size of a Moogle. Though he did help us in getting in contact with his brother. There he is. We've got one big dragon. Where's the small dragon? There he is. They're both here now. Turrison. Now, this is what I envisioned when Moxon spoke of dragons. I applaud your success, my friend. I do not doubt you for a second. Moxon certainly seemed to be in high spirit. Higher than usual, even. Did your meeting with Wayav go that well? Well, he's right there, isn't he? Ah, now I see. My dear Moxon, how does it feel to labor over your creation? To pour every ounce of your vim and brio into it, and that effort to be recognized and earn you accolades. Tell me true, can you think of aught better? No, I can't, Kupo. This is even more thrilling than when I trade Mokup. And now you understand why we crafters slave away for our art. Yes, we, for I dare say you are now so much as a crafter as Vexes or myself. Still, do not think your journey over already. You have much to learn yet in the way of technique. Me a crafter, Kupo. I don't know what to say, except that I'll try my utmost not to disappoint. And you must be way off. Most trials spurred Moxon's growth. I am Teresin, and I offer my humble greetings and thanks. Well then, shall we begin? For perhaps the first time in 1,000 years, Man and dragon shall work together to build, not destroy. Although I am too young to have known the peace of our ancestors once shared, I am honored to work alongside you. May our bonds be strengthened through our labor. Look, the whole wall's been restored. They were quick. Thanks to your efforts, the outer walls of Barley have been restored. Continue assisting the Mockmenders to see repair of the plaza complete. Alright, so now we're friendly, I think, with them. Yes, there we go. Increase the friendly. Can buy new stuff now. Mog eat mog 2. There we go. Let's have a look at the mender of sticks. No. Craver of components. Purchase items. I can't say anything's new, but let's see. Purchase tools. That's still the same. Purchase field gear. I reckon that's still the same as well. Yeah. Because we got a new set of this stuff here. Okay, so didn't really give us anything useful for now. Let's get the last 3 quests. Oh, that's the Sacred. That's from, what do you call this? Monster Hunter. Right there. Saphira Arcanus is writing on it. She's level 100, isn't she? Yeah. But you can only get that when you're an Endwalker, which I thought was kind of... I don't know. I think that was a dumb decision, to be honest. It means I won't be able to do it. Most of these things are level 15, and now all of a sudden a Monster Hunter event comes up. Nope. Tricks without treats. So, a Monster Hunter event comes up and you need to be level 90 or have done Endwalker. I'm like, yeah, I'm not even there. Not even close. Okay, they needed supplies, so created supplies. Here you go. Okay, that's also done. This one is all the way up there. And I was already queued for the trial, because I figured that one might take a while. And yeah, we've been waiting for 1.5 minutes, which isn't very long, but I figured it wasn't going to be instant. Especially because some people might be queuing for trials for the next 3 expansions, which we haven't unlocked yet, so... We can only do Classic, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood for now. And even Stormblood is limited, because we only have Stormblood the normal ones. There we go. Trial. This is a note.
Let the rebels begin! The seas part for we alone! The seas part for we alone! Sing in the chaos! Wild and pure and forever free!
Blocking his entire sword. I always thought that was pretty cool.
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Normally what you do here is you let the person that is inside the rock mark the rock itself, so you always know where it is in. Or at least that's what we used to do back in the day.
The seas part for we alone!
Let's just do my promotion here.
Ferocity!
I got it, those limit breaks. Yeah. Let me just do it here. There we go. No shame. Let's do it.
'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Can't hurt, you know. Try and see if we can get people over. We got one commendation. I'll take it. We need to cross this for removal. Susanoo is definitely one of my favorite. It does need to be high quality, so... There we go, let's fix it. Done. That was easy. What are you moping about? Come on, here. Get to work. There we go, all 3 quests complete. That was really quick. These crafting classes in general are pretty quick. Right. Now, after this, well, we need to turn it in as governor. After this, I might want to take on more than fire. Or maybe we should go to the Namazu first. Let's unlock that Beast Tribe quest chain. And that was in the fringe. No, not in the fringes. It was in the steppes. So that was Ulfard. And quest should be here, I think. Yo, Rangex, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Doing alright, doing alright. Had a rough morning, so decided to do a little bit of streaming to try and relax a little bit. But nothing too serious. Yazim Steps. Reunion? Dawn Throne. Let's go for the Dawn Throne. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Just a few more days till TCG Saturday. Well, not upcoming Saturday, but the Saturday after it. Got a few busy days coming up. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, cool. I've played Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and... Well, 1 and 2. I did play 3 a little bit, never finished it. I played both Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden Sigma. So, I am a fan of it. Not the biggest fan there is, but yeah, I'm still a fan of it. How is it? Is it any good? Is it easier or harder? Or is it about the same as the previous IPs? There we go, Flundering Namazu. The Flundering Namazu seems to be in need of help. A lot of help. The Namazu before you is twitching vigorously. He looks kind of dead. Though it seems to be in a bad way, it is unmistakably alive and will probably survive without your intervention. Offer your prayers and move along. Oh, these answers. Poor Namazu. It's good? I'll check it out. I didn't actually know they were making a 4th game. You there. Wait. I'm not dead. Far from it. I do not pretend you thought I was. Well, I thought you were halfway at least. How unfair of you to assume that aiding me would lead you to undertake a series of arduous tasks. I assure you that I require your assistance only this once. You see, fate, destiny, guided me to the Azim's steps. But as I wandered this unfamiliar land, I became increasingly lost and dry, parched, until I found I could no longer take even a single step. Random passerby, you will be traveling to Yangsha, yes? You will find that I'm most portable, quite suitable for stacks. I only ask that you convey me to Gyorai at Yasuka Manor. Please, please. Alright. In the sec you go. I gotta check this out. Society quest accepted. I gotta check this one out. Squirming sack. A bag containing one adult Namazu emits a gentle moan when jostled. Oh man. What are these things doing to each other, to themselves? So, do you know what consoles they came out for? Because I do, oh, there's a thingy. I do not own an Xbox One. I do own a PS5. The last Xbox I've owned was the 360. I kinda stopped collecting Xboxes after that. I've got all the Nintendos, I've got all the PlayStations. On Xbox I kinda stopped after the 360. Yeah, you can play it on PC as well, I suppose. But how about, is it also on the PlayStation? If you know? Yeah, the barrier's gone now. Annoying barrier. Glad that one's gone. Something fishy this way comes. Look at that experience though, what is that? That's 1.5 million. My, what an oddly shaped bag you have. I am returned. Gyoshin, how did you come to be so dissected? No, desiccated. No, never mind that. I will bring water post-haste. No, never seen an Namazu go that quick. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Much better. Wow, 3 whole jars. There's nothing like a deep draught of one of the once river water. Another half-dozen jugs and I will be most fully refreshed. First, you might explain where you've been, and what of this traveler? Have you no words for him? Such an ill-mannered Namazu I've never seen. Oh yes, slipped my mind entirely. Thank you, random passerby. I am Gyoshin, Namazu artisan, crafter of crafts. My deftness of fin is second to none. Yes, he would be almost admirable were he not so careless. Why, not a fortnight ago he wandered into the path of a falling vase, and it was knocked utterly conscious. Indeed, that is how it came to bite his head a wound. It was most excruciatingly painful, and though I made a full recovery, I have been in perfect health ever since. I begin to have unusual dreams. Yes, dreams of my greatest grandsire standing before me, shrouded in light. A holy fish. A golden fish. He revealed that every 777 years we must hold a 7-year celebration commemorating the birth of our tribe. Should we fail to do so, the Namazu will be most gruesomely annihilated once 7 years pass. 7 years. And so you immediately set forth on a journey to her homeland at the head of the One River, without so much as thought towards preparation. How reckless can you possibly be? Though I do not doubt it will be distressing to you, a dream is no more than a dream, yes? Hasten not to judge, for profound truth may lie in even visions of the night. Intellectual sounding voice. Who said that? Namazu. None other than I, renowned member of the Literati, Seigetsu the Enlightened. Xbox, PC, Xbox on the phone. Okay, so no PlayStation. That means I'll have to play it on the PC, probably. Oh, it's Kyovan. Always with the face buried in the book and walk tone with whiskers. Or Kyovan. Speak not to me that name. No, I cast it aside long ago, for I have searched my soul and found my true name. Seigetsu the Enlightened. Seigetsu the Enlightened. How many times must I tell you? Yes, your soul has a lot to say, I'm aware. Do you need something? This is why I detest imbeciles, but I will waste further no words on you and your deficiencies, for a matter of great import demands our attention. The festival. In the course of my scholarly endeavors, I encountered a data manuscript entitled The Epic of Ganon, which mentions an event that took place centuries past along the upper One River. This unforgettable spectacle, as the author describes it, was the festival held by our ancestors. It is written that the festival marked our people's first step toward enlightenment, the advent of a civilized Namazu society. Even you must understand the significance. Though I suspect your vision is by a byproduct of a few too many blows to the head, reviving this tradition is an excellent idea. At long last, the Namazu will emerge from the darkness of ignorance. Our cultural renaissance has arrived. I have no idea what that means, and I'm not sure if I care. But if you're offering to help, then I graciously accept. These guys are so simple. Well, I see there's no stopping you. I will accompany you then, but I must insist that we bring one more than a passing familiarity with the region. Oh crap, run away. Thanks in advance. This one looks so different. This one's got a scar, this one is dopey. They both look the same, but I guess normal Namazu, one with a scar, and one that's been drinking a little bit too much wine, I think. Or tea. Tea is their wine. Well, what have I got to lose? My character's already got a headache. These guys are just as worse as the Mughals, if not worse. I think these might be worse. So, how much do you know about the steppe? Quite a lot. My word, not only have you spent many a day there, but you so claim victory in the Nadam on behalf of the mole? Surely there's no guide more qualified to lead us. The what? I can only pity you, mired in the depths of ignorance as you are. Listen well, the Azim Steppe is home to a various warrior known as the Zela. Were we to enter and carry on with our festival preparations unannounced, we will undoubtedly be skewered and severed as hors d'oeuvres, or perhaps steamed and severed in a booze. And there's rather more common delicacy among the steppe tribal people. I would rather not be served either way, thank you. That's precisely why we are fortunate we have encountered Vexus. We need only for him to escort us to the Khatum of the Mole, whom we can petition for permission to hold our festival. I see. In that case, please lead us there. I'm sure my explanation of our mission will be quite convincing, most persuasive. Well, you don't have to go anywhere. I am the Khan. Speak with Dalamud at Mole. Mole Low. Why do we have to go there? Did I renounce my title? Also, I don't know how long those cartoons last. Those battles. Like, is it 1 year? Do they hold a battle every year? They're gonna run out of people if they do that. Also, we do still have to go to Girabania, the Lochs. So we haven't explored the entire area yet. I bid you welcome, Khan. Glad are we to see the gods have brought you to us once again. And I see you're in the company of the Namazu. Hello. Well, you see. I know what you seek. We've already readied a location for your celebrations. How did you know? Clairvoyance? Witchcraft? I but heed the whispers of the god. They spoke of 2 disciples of creation traveling whole together to a great celebration, one of whom would be a Namazu. Astounding. Are you perchance one of the mole's esteemed Atgun? I read them in the narrow road through the deep grass. Wait, Kyoshi must be the Namazu in question. And who's the second disciple of creation? I'm something of an artisan myself. I've been known to dabble in gathering. Artisan myself, there we go. One shock after another. You manage such delicate work without fins? Well, physical inadequacies notwithstanding, I'm sure that you will be great help. Could you assist us, please? Please? No, just no. But hell's... Not just no, but hell's no. Yeah, yes, we'll help. Oh, that's such a funny answer, though. Then it's decided. Everything is settled. Indeed, I will have you shown to the grounds we have prepared. Kinda curious myself, actually. In the west stands the rocky cliff of the towering Still, the erstwhile home of the Doro. The abandoned structures have fallen into disrepair, but with some effort they can be repurposed. You are too kind, most considerate. I can hardly wait to see. Oh, that answer though. Not just no. Hell no. No. Double no as well. That area, I thought it was this area here, this tent. Here somewhere. Or this one. I don't feel like doing any raids right now. We got this for raids as well, apparently. Is it dead? No, it's down there. It's here. Really close to the enemy though. Or is it inside that cave? I don't know. Mole guide, let's have a look. Festival grounds can be found on the plateau above. Your Namazu comrades have already made their way there. Shall I show them to you? Sure. So it was that platform that we saw, that rock. Is it? Oh no. It's literally this place with the Aephorite. Alright. Yes, we can turn this into something. A wonderful location. Yes, yes, these pavilions are rather dilapidated, quite decrepit, but I will have them fixed up in no time. Yes, yes, I'm itching to get to the world. Though an actual itching may be my fins drying out again, who wants to carry me down to the river? Right, level up. That's almost an eternal level right there. One size fits all. Alright, so we get more experience. That's another level right there. So he gets to the Enlightened is determined to set work, or at least to set a setting setting others to work immediately. I will not worry for the grounds. The ocean lacks many things, but Zale's not among them. Tired, however. Are you implying something about my fashion sense? You guys are wearing the exact same thing, aren't you? Ah, to be so ignorant. Were you to fail to realize that the festivals are not mere entertainment, but rather a divine ritual? It is simple unacceptable to wear one's usual apron, couture notwithstanding. According to the Hibarais, an account of myself, the people of Hingashi traditionally don happy, colorful vestments resembling coats on such occasions. I can produce an illustration based on what I have gleaned from my readings. However, crafting the happy themselves is quite another matter. Alas, where my intellects excel, my dexterity leaves something to be desired. How fortunate that I am adept and thin at sewing. Then yes, yes, I can make your design a reality. By considering the volumes of details works required, another pair of fins would be ideal. Can I count on your assistance, Vexus? Thank you, thank you. Kyofu, Sir Gates of the Enlightened, can you decide what to delegate? But of course, my prodigious analytical capabilities have made it clear to me that it must be most efficient for Vexus to provide components for Gurai's use. Durable linings, to be precise. You'll find the necessary materials in the crate. Rest assured that you may devote your full attention to this assignment. Simply deliver what I requested for you to Gurai, and we will handle the rest. Cumbersome crate. You sift through the cornucopia of crafting materials and retrieve all you require for your work. Synthesize 3 happy components. Okay. I don't need to high quality again. Probably won't get any experience from it either. Nope, no experience, so we just have to synthesize these things. There we go. You have what we need? I thought you might be still stuck in unwilling conversation with Segetsu the Enlightened. Here you go. 3 happy components. The ocean has made significant progress as well, with nary a gaping wound to show for it. I expect that everything will be ready shortly. Yes, yes, so please take this opportunity to rest. Level up again. Now we're 62. So we probably should try and have a look at New equipment. Stormblood crafting equipment. Well, we restored one tent. Haha, they got those crafter outfits, awesome. You and Gura have made happy fit for a festival. Oh nice, that one's got restored as well. Yoshin has made progress in repairing the pavilions. These pavilions should be suitable housings for a large cohort of volunteers. Yes, yes. According to my vision, we must aim to attract 777 participants to avert complete and total annihilation, which means we only have 770 or so to go. With these festive happy, I'm sure we'll recruit the rest in no time. Please continue to lend us a fin in the coming days. Alright, Society Beast Tribe quest unlocked for the Namazu. Only 7 years remain until the Namazu are forever wiped from the face of Hydaelyn. Oh, they make it so dramatic, I love this. But today their ambitious plan to defy this fate are in motion. What will become of them? The 777 Society quest unlocked. We start with friendly, nice. Fish to fry, and we leveled up, of course, like I said we would. So these are the daily quests. Yep, won't be able to do that. Let's see what they have for exchange. Weapons, armor, accessories, others. Venture, stuffed Namazu, we need those tokens, okay? So these guys don't deal in money, I think. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna take a small break. I need to go to the toilet and I'll grab myself a drink, so we'll be right back. Just bear with me. Thanks for waiting, everyone. So, I was gonna buy my stuff at the market board, but then I realized right before I had to go take a toilet break, we can buy gear here. And unfortunately, this is out of our reach for now. So is a 60. Let's see. Purchase tools. Item and salt. Comparison. It's an upgrade. Enough? Oh, we can upgrade these as well. We need about 1.2 million-ish. We'll come back and buy this some other time. Reason being is that we might be able to level up from this. If not, the Mughals will. So I don't really want to spend my money on this right now. We'll at least unlock them as well now. Gotta go to the room. I'll play this game till around 8 o'clock-ish. I'll probably try and switch over to the other game I was playing. Back to Dog-Off. It's really fun. Bartafo. Alright, so yeah, we definitely do not get enough experience. In order to complete this quest, you must have learned advanced recipes contained within Master Carpenter 3. We'll see. Let's accept and we'll see where this ends up. I had them vexes, right there in the trap. Where are they? But I made a stupid mistake. True, Ngurvilu couldn't force his way out, but well, I never took him for a fire breather. Of course, I loosed arrows like a madman when he broke free, but my arrows just bounced off his skills. So I fled, like I promised, Phil Felius. But I'm not done yet. The experience has taught me that I don't know Ngurvilu as I ought to. He must have a weak spot, and I mean to find it. I'd like your help if you're willing. His armor is the problem. Gotta figure out how to pierce it. And he trashed about in the trap enough that I'm wagering he left a skill behind. Could you go and examine the wreckage? It isn't a convictory now. Give the soldier there my name, and he'll let you have a look. We'll discuss the strategy when you return. For the moment, I'd like to spend some time with my boy. Alright. Convictory, is that outside? Yeah, okay, that's where the Dragon Slayers are. We'll see what we have to craft, because I don't know. He said we needed something, and I'm pretty sure we don't have that something. But until I know what we need... Part of you. Oh, the trap. Made into the firewood. I did. It's freezing there. Found a spearhead, though. Stuck in a dragon. Most like have it. Can't burn it, can I? Deliver the furite spearhead. So we need furite. Turn the trap into firewood. I mean, if it's broken, might as well, right? Just keep yourself warm. Put some high quality. I put some high effort into those beams. I bought them on the market, but still, I think it's a waste to burn them. But Yeah, probably snapped in half. Well, did you find Naguravilu's skill? Nope. We find a Furite Spearhead, though. A battle-worn spearhead, the Furite used in its creation gave the blade a deep red glow. Someone else vexes. Remember my father's spear? This is its spearhead. This can only mean he fought Naguravilu. But that means Naguravilu killed him. My father died a knight's death. Father must have driven his lance to Naguravilu. It stayed in the dragon's body, even through his 20 years sleep. When the dragon awoke, he flew somewhere out of the shroud, where his shaft fell. Only the spearhead remained. By finding this piece of the lance, we learned the truth. But fate's been even kinder than that. It's given us a way to kill Naguravilu too. Somewhere between the dragon's gills is an open wound. The spearhead long lodged there will have kept it agape. If I send an arrow into it, can I hit such a target? If I miss? No, I cannot risk it. Only the lance will serve here. No, please. Father, it's too dangerous. Grandfather fought Naguravilu with a lance and died. You barely escaped last time. It's only because you were using a bow. I can end this with one thrust. Phil Peleus. Besides, I'm better with the spear. I've got an ally if your grandfather didn't have. Vexes, you can fashion me a weapon, finer than my father's. I won't lose, son. I can't lose. Fine, die. See if I care. Son, I'm sorry, but my mind's made up, Vexes. I need a new lance. My father's was Furite, but I wish for an adamantium trident. It's worth the gil, even a dip into my reserve coin. And if it allows me to clear my father's sullied name, you can name your price. In order to complete this quest, you must learn the advanced recipes contained with the Master Carpenter 3. Sure. Why don't you actually tell me where I can get that? Master Carpenter... whatever. Did we have that? Do we have... No idea. No idea. Crafting log. Master recipes. Master recipes 3. Well, we've got absolutely none. We got a glamour prism. That's something. It says we need to craft it. We cannot just buy it anymore. Okay, I'm gonna Google that, because I haven't got no idea where we're going to do here. More than, what is it called? Fire. More than fire. FF14. Crafters from a scripts exchange, okay. Is there one here? Anna and Diana and the Firmament. Guess we'll go to the Firmament. Let's have a look at what we need. 'Cause again, I have no idea. It seems we need script exchange to unlock separately. The following vendors are ordered by patch added. Okay. So that recipe is here somewhere. Oh wait, we just can enter. Wait. Where does this lead? Oh. So we actually do need to talk to the guy in order to go to the Firmament. So we're looking for Anna and Diana. Annie. Art appraiser. Elizabeth. Nope. 1412. There's no one there. Firmament 14.2, 12.6. No offense, but there's nothing there. Should be here, but there she is. Can we talk to them? Nope. Man, I did not want to do this. Okay, let's go to I don't know, Gridania, sure. Scripts Exchange in Gridania. Rowena, House of Splendors, Old Gridania, 14.9.1 in Old Gridania. And it's in 14.1.9, so 14 by 9 basically. Trader. Scripts Exchange. There we go. Scripts Exchange. I think I'm just running into something that I don't think is going to be easy. I have no idea how this works. Script Exchange. Here you may exchange crafters and gatherers scripts for sundry local treasures and import conveyances. No matter your trade, all you need and more is within the grasp here at the Unified Script Exchange. Are you sure? Master Carpenter 3. Old Gridania 14. Crafter Script, Master Recipes, Material Mist. What did she say? Crafter Script, Master Recipes, Material Misc, Master Recipes 1. Okay, so this is what we need. We need Master Carpenter 3, this one. Purple Crafter Script. We need 100 of these things. Now we need to check how we can get those. Rarefied Setter Longbow. Okay. That gives us 45 scripts, which is nice and all, but how do we make that stuff? I'm pretty sure we can't even make that stuff. skill, hollowed. It says 50 to 60. Rarefied bird's signal. I didn't even know where to get these. The yellow gather script seems to be mostly acquired by collecting rarefied materials. The game did not teach me anything of this. They're just throwing me into the dark. Here. Collectibles. Here we go. This is the stuff we need to craft. So, okay, let's have a look. We need... Well, all of these will work, I suppose. Let's go with a cedar... Well, let's see what's easy. Cedar longbow. That's this one. It's a level 51. Will be the easiest to craft. So we need 3, so we need 6 cedar branches. There's no cedar branches? Wow. Okay, that's all cedar. How about holy cedar? Will that work? I mean, holy cedar lumber. We need 9 of those. 8. Okay, we got 9 of those. Then let's get mithrite rivets. I'm learning new stuff here. That's what you get if you don't invest in crafting. So we need 3 of these. Get these 5 high quality ones, sure. Okay, then let's craft that. What is this? Collectability is 158. I'm not sure if that's good. That's the best I could have done. Did increase it to the next rank. Let's try and turn that in. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure if I did it good. Yeah, trade. Right, so we got 49 purple crifter scripts. We need 100 of those, so let's try again. Really good. Can we, what is that, 197? We can finish it up with this probably. There we go. So the collectability goes and increases, and with that we get more points. Alright. Well, we might as well finish that last one as well. Okay, this is not as complicated as I thought it was. Just needed a bit more info. It's already done. That was quick. Right, so turn that in. Then we go to her. We want this one. Then do we get all the recipes? Is that how it works? You learn multiple master carpentry recipes. Okay, let's have a look. Good. Oh, we can build stuff for our house as well. That's cool. I think my girlfriend would love to have that. Wooden chandeliers, etc. Either way, master recipes 3. We are looking for an adamantite trident. Here we go. This is all the stuff we need. That's not cheap, I think. Doesn't look cheap. But it's what we need anyway. So, birch lumber. Let's start with that. Though we need just 1 birch lumber. Can we get... I'll take this. 2 pieces of high quality. Because it needs to be a high quality trident, and I don't want to mess up, especially since lumber is so cheap. Adamantite nugget. Adamantite nugget. Didn't I just... Oh, typo. Right, that's not too bad. We can get 1 high quality one. And let's buy 3 normal ones. There's not a lot on the market, but I'm glad that was there. I don't know how to pronounce it. Amphibitor. Is that leather? Need just 1. Let's get the high quality ones. And then the final item is skill glue. Well, it's not cheap, but it's the cheapest on the market, and it's high quality, so should be able to make this thing now. Half of our materials are like high quality. Right, we start with 900 out of 2700. That's pretty good. it's not looking too great. 30. $58. That's awfully low. Yes, we got it though. That wasn't looking too good. Okay, so it was a little bit of a workaround with the master recipes, etc. But we got it. So I just learned that I can actually craft furniture as well as a carpenter, which makes sense, let's be honest. So we have level-based recipes, we got special recipes, which are housings, collectibles, society quests, class quests. Tea house bench. I'm not sure why they're called class quests. Maybe we'll need to make those eventually. And others. Or we can make dyes as well. And then these are master recipes. Invincible miniature. So there's a lot of stuff we can make. I'll have Nagura Vilu lives for my father's vexes. Here we go. An adamantite trident. Aye, this is what I need. A spearhead keen as a dragon's claw and a sturdy haft. Welcoming to the hand. Even from you, this is better than I had dreamed. To slay Nagura Vilu, I have to drive it into his heart through the wound my father left. I have no doubt I can do this, so with this. I'll lie in wait in Dravanian where he hunts, to the north of Convictory. I've got one last request to make of you. Philpelius, I'll be sulking around the holy stables. Please tell him what I'm doing this, and that I will be coming home. Alright. Let's see if you're coming home. You better honor your word, buddy. So there's a lot more to this crafting than I gave it credit for. Like, there's so much more to this crafting. I thought it was just this right here. Turns out there's a whole lot more. The housing stuff is kind of cool. Fixtures, outdoor furnishings, hanging benches, yeah, that's cool. Gardener's gate. With all that furniture, I might just have to get a large house. That was my goal in the end anyway. Hello, Philpelius. What are you doing here? Probably called this guy like 6 different names sounded till now. For grandfather's honor. He really said that. He's never said anything nice about grandfather. Milksop, Lackwit, traitor. Traitor even. Maybe he's always believed, secretly. Alright, I believe in my father too. I can't just sit back and wait for him to come home, can I? Please come with me to watch him, Vexus. Not sure if that's a good idea. I'm a carpenter, I'm not a warrior. I mean, they don't know me as a warrior, I think. Truth be told, I don't think there's anyone in Ishgard that doesn't know my name by now. Slayer of Nidhogg. I think they should make a statue of me in Ishgard now. Imagine that. If that was an option in the game, that'd be pretty cool. I remember first time I played World of Warcraft, I went to Stormwind, you saw all those statues the moment you enter it. Not sure if it's still like that or anything, but that's how the old Stormwind used to be. I thought that was always cool. Same with Khazad, was it though? Ironforge, there we go. I'm like Khazad-dûm, that's Lord of the Rings. So we got a new ability though, Careful Synthesis. What is that? Basically, we got careful. Increases progress. Okay, it's better, but it costs points opposed to the normal one. Do I have to be? Well, I have to be a carpenter. Yeah. Really? That dragon? I thought it was twice as big. It's quite a tiny dragon. Squish. You can have a look. I'm like, you can have a look. Dead. But the spear. And Guravilu was... Did I craft that thing? That's a pretty cool looking weapon, not gonna lie. Did you see that, Father? Couldn't have done it without you. You did it! You did it! Ophelius, what in the Lord's name are you doing here? Father, the way you move with the lance, I was wrong to doubt you. You're a proper dragon slayer now. I am dead. I've avenged my father and cleared his name. I've earned the bloody title. When the Order recognizes me, you'll finally get the life you deserve, son. Vexus, I asked much of you. You never let me down. You got my thanks. No problem. I could have not slain the Guravilu without this lance. If only my father had such a fine weapon. That is a cool weapon, though. I've got to go where he rests and apologize. I lost faith in him. I listened to what others said. Else, I've said more than my fair share of unkind things over the years, too. Where is he, Father? Nearby. I've never been, but it's time you met him, Philthalius. I like those glasses I put on my character. They look awesome. Alright. Me and the boy will visit my father's grave. It's in the Lich Yard in Gorgane Mills, not so far from here. He would have liked you, Vexus. Why not join us? Well, we will level up, and that unlocks level 63, so now I wouldn't mind buying that gear from the Namazu. Or, might be better actually, I think we should just wait till 65. Because the gear we have right now would be sufficient to make the stuff that we need. Even though it's just barely. We have no material added to this gear. Maybe we should. Well, at least he's got a nice grave. Father, this is Vexus. He's the one who made the trident. What I'm trying to say is, when Guravilu's dead, I killed him. And this is Philthalius. He's my son, and your grandson. I should have brought him sooner. I should have done a good many things sooner. Believe in you, defend your honor. You were a brave knight, and a better man than me. Mine was the blow that killed Guravilu, but only because your thrust was true, Father. Farewell. I'll be back. We'll go and make the truth about my father known to the Temple Knights. Aye, and the Dragon's death too. Thank you, Vexus. None of this would have been possible without you. Bye. Oh, we got all three. I was trying to click. So random. Most of the times you have to select something. This concludes the Carpenter's quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario, The Far Edge of Fate, done. Once you've done so, the next Carpenter quest will be available from Bahamut. Bahamut. That's my carpenter master. That's in Gardania. Uncharted territory. Alright. So I heard someone hammering. I was kind of trying to see where it came from. Right, that's another 1.3 million. Uncharted territory. Timbermaster Baton, already furred brow deepens. Ah, Vexus, the very carpenter I thought to call upon. One of our new recruits seemed dispirited of late. Though I've approached her on several occasions, she's reluctant to share her troubles with me. Mayhap she can try talking to her. She's likely to be far more receptive to a brave and manly man such as yourself. Sammy is her name. You can find her in the front, treating setter logs. Good gods, you're Vexus, famed adventurer and Baton's most promising disciple. What are you doing here? Ah yes, that. It's nothing I can speak of to most other guild members about, much less Timbermaster Baton. You see, our guild, it's in peril. Our sales continue to plummet, and if this downward trend is to continue, I know not what will become of it. What concerns me more than that, however, is the toll that has been taken on the Timbermaster. He's been working tirelessly and refuses to stop to even eat or drink. It's almost as though he's attempting to make up for everything at the expense of his own health. If this continues, I'm afraid he won't have the strength to grip the saw, much less restore the Carboner's Guild to its former glory. But not all is yet lost. I may have found a solution. If we're to speak with some of the locals to learn what kind of furniture designs are currently in demand, we can alter our production to fit the taste to improve our sales. It is, however, a rather monumental task for someone to take on alone, doubtlessly so for an inexperienced carpenter like me. Vexus, will you please help me? Sure. Well, thank you so very much. Now then, let us begin by interviewing potential customers of the Garlean Empire. We gained a lot of levels though. That was the level 60 quest we just did with the dragon, and this is also level 60. Then we'll have the 63 quest probably unlocked as well. So we might be 65 at that point. We're leveling so quickly with this, it's crazy. And if we're 65, we might as well buy the gear from the Mughals. No, not the Mughals, the Namazu. Noah Gamdula. What sort of furniture have I been buying? Lately I have been purchasing a lot for the Far Eastern style items. After all, that's what's popular nowadays. Adelhard. I recently finished building a house in the Lavender Beds and I've been furnishing it with Doman-themed furniture. The bold yet delicate patterns prevalent in much of their work greatly resonates with me. Right, so it seems these guys are all about Doma things. That's why it's called Uncharted Territory, I assume. Frar. Furniture. I must say, the Hingan furnishing trickling in from the Far East have struck a chord with me. People are often far too eager to forsake their own heritage in exchange for keeping up with the latest fads. I, on the other hand, take great comfort in knowing my furniture embodies generation upon generation of tradition. Speak with Semi Jinjol. Or Cami, no, it's Semi. Semai, maybe. How is it that the furniture from the Far East has so far surpassed popularity of our local products? Gardania is home to carpenters whose skill is unmatched. Or at least so I had thought. At this rate, our guild will fall into obscurity. We must convince Timbermaster Baden to immediately begin producing Far Eastern style furniture if we are to have any chance of surviving. Had I more clout with him, I wouldn't hesitate to march in there and tell him as much, but as it stands, I'm afraid he won't take what I have to say seriously. If you, his star pupil, were to accompany me, however, my word will hold more sway. You'll come with me? Fantastic. Let us go and pitch the idea to Timbermaster then. Alright, sorry, quest complete. That's good. Didn't need to craft anything. We got wind crystals, we get commercial engineering manuals. Or read it, gaining a temporary 150% boost to experience points earned from synthesis. Nice. Won't need that yet, but we'll keep them for now. Oh, I hope Master Baden doesn't take umbrage. What if he turns his wrathful glare upon me, killing me instantly? How did I talk to her, even if she's standing right behind him? I suppose the two of you are here to discuss there's something you would like... No. I suppose the two of you are here because there is something you would like to discuss. Very well, have at it. Sir, as you might already be aware, the Far East and Furnishing have recently been flooding the markets, with men and women all across Gridania, Eorzea, and even only eager to buy them. We're at a great risk for falling behind. I believe, however, if we were to get ahead of this trend and begin manufacturing products of Oriental design, we can convince more customers to purchase from us and improve the status of our guild. Oh, and you think you can produce crude imitations will suffice? I will not have a set that we commission on quality. If you truly are committed to this personal proposal, I will support you, provided you accept one condition. You are to travel to Kukane. There you will immerse yourself in their rich history and culture, both of which we give shape to their craft. Developing a greater understanding of these things will allow you to produce items of similar caliber to those found in the very region. That's it, the condition, of course. I'd be delighted to go there. In fact, I shall make ready the department post-haste. Wish me luck, I shall send you a letter once I arrive. My other PC went into sleep mode. I wonder if she truly understands the purpose of me sending her there. She's going on holiday, buddy. There we go. At the very least, she seems to have overcome her despair. I suspect you have the thanks for that, Alexis. Well then, I suppose all that's left for us to do now is await her letter. Nope, I'm going after her. The next carbon quest will be available from Bahamut upon reaching level 63. We are now 64. Timber Master Bahamut has news regarding Semi. Alexis, I received word from Semi. She's made it safely to Kugane. Or rather, that's what I would have surmised from this letter that goes into great detail about various new food she's tried there. While I was the one to suggest she embarks upon the trip alone, I've come to rethink my decision. If this letter is any indication, she needs a mentor to guide her in her studies in Kugane, someone to keep her from becoming distracted from her goals. I would like for you to be that person. To ensure she accomplishes what I send her out to do, I would have the two of you research her local residents who appear to be troubled, employing your carpentry skills you are to find to solve their problems. Right? Thank you, child. It's good to know that I can always rely on you. All of a sudden I'm your child? What? Why'd you call me child? I'm not that young. I imagine there are a number of things you need to tend to before you leave, so I will say my farewells to you here, till you return, Alexis. Quality assurance. Slightly increases the chance of material conditions becoming good. That's what I like. Above normal? Chances of material conditions. Levees of Kugane. We can now do that. We can now do this one as well. I'm not going to do all of those yet. Come back for those later. Semi-Jinjal. Alexis, it's a true miracle that our paths converge so soon and here of all places. I certainly hope you're enjoying this splendid city as much as I am. I've only just arrived, but I find it already completely unnormed with its people, food, and customs. Everything here is so different, so unique, something which can no doubt be attributed to Kugane's extended isolation from the rest of the world. Take, for example, the delicate motifs that recur in much of their work. You would never be able to find this in Eorzea. Forgive me, surely you didn't come all this way to listen to me musings on such things, though, why exactly have you come here again? For me, you say? That is fantastic. Together we're sure to have a grand time touring the area and taking in the sights. That's not what this was about. So, Timbermaster Mayatin would have us search for troubled citizens and fix their problem with our saws and hammer. What a brilliant idea. Not only will we help this improve my skills, it will also afford me the perfect opportunity to establish a reputation as a carpenter. We haven't a moment to waste. Let us scout the streets and see if anyone's in need of our assistance. Oh. Hinguntail, Nashu goes east. That's Hildebrand. New king on the block. There's a lot of quests. If I switch to Paladin. Boom. Yep. Not doing that yet. Come back here later. There she is. We found a woman. Alexis, thank the matron you're here. Found someone in need of our service. There's just one teensy problem. Why is it no one will listen to what I have to say? She approached me asking if anything was wrong, so I thought this is the time it would be different. As soon as I began talking, however, she sat down and began banging her tools together. Please, I can't take this anymore. Sir, I need help. Your help. I'm just so fed up with the way I look. With this lank hair and these plain features, I melt right into the crowd. No one even remembers who I am after this. Even you will probably forget me. My confidence dwindles by the day, to the point where I must summon every ounce of courage to even speak to someone. I'm sorry, I had no idea you felt that way. Mother was right. I need to learn to listen instead of jumping to my own conclusions. Don't you worry, madam. We will find the answer to your problem. Now please, if you would, allow me to escort you to the Shikoze hostelry, where you might wait while we figure out how to go about this. Vexus, in the meantime, can you go and interview some of the Moji Kozo actors? Surely they'll know the best way to gain people's attention and have more confidence. Yachio. A woman who feels overlooked and is not confident in her own skin. That simply will not do. Perhaps your friend should try using cosmetics. Changing your external appearance often has the added benefit of transforming how you feel about yourself and how the world perceives you. Take us, for example. We're an aggressive, burly bunch, with a dash of eyeshadow and a bit of blush, however. Even we will turn a gaggle of girls before your very eyes. When we think we are girls, we'll become girls. Simple as that. Not sure if it works like that, but sure not me. Confidence? You asked me the way to gain that confidence. Best way to do that would be improve yourself, whether that be formed on the inside or in the outside. Okay, we got one more. Kikisui. Have I ever been ignored by an audience? Of course I have. When that happens, you pick up a bit more powder into your face and spruce up your costume. You find yourself standing at a straighter, talking a little louder, and moving a little bolder. And that's when you're sure to steal the show. Confidence, it seems. For these people, confidence comes with makeup, it seems. I thought she was dressed up like one of those Disney princesses there for a second. Bella? I don't know which one. Blue and yellow. Right, Semi, what do you find out? Vexus, thanks to God you've returned. Please tell me you've thought of something. What can we make to help a friend raise her self-esteem and be noticed? A fine spirit to strike down always. All will pay her no mind. Well, that could work. A lavish dressing case to be filled with powders and blushes, that's one. A dazzling lamp to attract the attention of this one. A wonderful solution. Cosmetics will allow her to enhance the features she show might stand out from the crowd. When people begin paying her more attention, she will be sure to regain her lost confidence. While you were away, I took the initiative to gather some materials. Here, have a look and take what you require. Everything we spend will be reimbursed by the guild, so don't feel the need to hold back. Alright. High quality though. Okay, not bad, 87, I'll take it. There we go, done. You truly think there's hope for me? That's the one that we saw in the class quest. Dressing case is incredibly beautiful, but I fail to see how this will help me. So you're saying altering my look would change the way I feel about myself and how people react to me? I certainly worth a try. Wallowing in self-pity, as I've done until now, will not fix nothing. This box, however, might. Might I have a look? It's a pretty good style. Whoa. It's so beautiful. Everything down to the last detail. It's been crafted with such delicate precision. There's no wonder Timbermaster Bahamut holds you in such high regard. Even with years of practice, I doubt to be able to craft anything so splendid. Madame, please accept my sincerest apologies for the earlier distress I caused. I hope I should have been more considerate of your feelings. No, it is I who must apologize. If only I had the strength to convey my thoughts and trust into my own voice, none of this would have even been an issue. Besides, I dare say that meeting the two of you may well be a turning point in my life. From the bottom of my heart, I'd like to thank you for your help. I wish you all the very best in your endeavors. Where'd the thing go, though? That thing is heavy. Looked heavy, at least. Still there, isn't it? Behind me. Words have lit a fire within me. Anything unlike I've ever felt before. Would have been nothing out of the hint range thus far. I promise it won't be for much longer. Thank you, Vexus. Without you, I think the lady might not have ever found a way to conquer that which has been holding her back. Do you think I will ever come to a day where I'll be able to address the clientele's problems with the same swiftness that you do? Oh, but what am I saying? With a little practice and effort, nothing is impossible. There is much for me to learn, and it's time I take full advantage of of all the Far East has to offer. Together, let us refine our skills to convene once more. When we've gotten them to a level we are satisfied with. You've learned quality assurance. There we go. And we leveled up. And we jumped a lot of skill, or a lot of points in my average gear level. Semi is bouncing on the balls on her feet with uncontained excitement. Ah, Vexus, you're here. Since we last met, I've been working day and night to improve my shortcomings as a carpenter. I'm leap and bounds from where I once was. Until now, I've been undependable. I promise you, however, that from this moment forward, you'll be seeing an entirely new side of me. To prove to you just how much I've changed, I took the initiative and found us a new client. Her name is Ume, and she runs the local tea house. I've even finished crafting the items she requested of us. Are you impressed yet? Well, there's more. I'm scheduled to deliver it to her shop. You'll come with me, won't you? After all, my first successful business transaction is something you'll not want to miss. A lesson in listening. Manipulation restores 5 points of durability after each step for the next 8 steps. Okay, interesting. What do you mean we can't use this? I took special care to listen to every word you said. That is exactly what you asked for. A charming little sign is certain to attract droves of customers. Exactly what I asked for. It's a far cry from it. I told you I wanted something that would help me establish a base of regular patrons. This is an advertisement aimed at the general public. The precise opposite of what I need. Even I had requested this ridiculous sign, which makes you think I would do anything to convince my customers to come here. The writing on it is illegible, and you can scarcely make out the name of my shop. Damn. Oh dear. Flexus, help! You've brought a friend. You look like you've got a good head on your shoulders. Perhaps you should be able to help me. Excellent. While I cannot quite place my finger on it, I suspect my tea house lacks something in the way of ambience. I'd like for you to figure out what exactly that something might be and make me the furnishing of accessories to improve it. If you find yourself short on ideas, you might speak with some of my customers. Maybe you can ask them for your opinions on what would enhance their experience here. As it seems I no longer need it here, I shall return to the Shikoza Hostelry and ready some materials for you. Once you decide what it is you need to craft, come look for me and I shall provide you with what you need. Well, that's kinda convenient that she provides the materials. Apologies, but I was just on the way out. If only this place were more willing to accommodate smokers, we'd be that more inclined to stay. Smokers, okay. Not sure if that's a good idea. How would I go about improving this place? Well, I have no complaints about the tea or food. It'd be nice if they had books or a place to smoke to help pass the time. Smoke as well. A light adventure. For all the good and drink, it still lacks warmth. I would come here twice as often if I had a corner where I could sit back, relax, and have a smoke after a long day. Well, seems people want to smoke. Texas, I know not how to apologize to you. It seems the harder I try, the more work I create for you. That's alright, chill out. If only I could figure out what it is I'm doing wrong. I thought my problem was listening, so I made sure to take note of every word that came from her client's mouth. But it made no difference in the end. I digress. Now is not the time to be dwelling on my failure. Let us concentrate on fulfilling the tea shop's proprietor's request. Do you have any ideas what we can make to satisfy her? A nice onsen where people can relax. A hot spring, that's cool. I like that though. Cudgel, which she can defend her establishment. that would be a thing she would make. Pipe box, so people can have a smoke and unwind. That's it. I've noticed many men and women in Kugane do indulge on occasions. Setting a pipe box in the area is a perfect way to invite them to have a leisure smoke after they finish their tea. It's certain to keep them coming back. Now let us go about making it. We're needing this, maybe some of that, and of course this. Here, this should be everything. Alright, time to craft. I think the tea house owner is quite eager to receive her delivery. You could finish the pipe box and see that it gets to her quickly. It'll be greatly appreciated. Alright, let's craft. Ooh, excellent. Let's do it. There, perfect. Let's craft. Right, 100%. That shouldn't fill anymore. Let's finish it. One more. Oh. If she ain't happy with that, she can hit the road. The key to running a successful business is cultivating a loyal clientele. I need for you to assist me in doing just that. Stylish pipe box, alright? Let's have a look at it. Not bad. A pipe box, you say? Ah, but of course, why didn't I think of that? Most of my customers smoke. Inviting them to do so here, after they finish their sweets and tea, will no doubt encourage them to stop by more regularly. You see now, little lady, this is what I was asking for. Ah yes, it's crystal clear now. Vax is a master carpenter, and, in contrast, I'm nothing but a miserable failure. Why don't I take a look at that? He came over as well. Great gods, Timbermaster Bahamut, what are you doing here? I felled a call of wood and followed it here. Ah yes, this intricate metal inlay, coupled with the finely polished wood exterior, leads me to believe that this is your work, Vexus. You have quite the sense of humor, child. My dear lady, it seems my protege here has seen fit to furnish you with a pipe box in the truest sense of the word. What, pray tell, do you mean? A pipe box holds ash, and this particular one is made of ash lumber. Mayhap, however, you would need to be a carpenter to fully appreciate the joke. Mayhap indeed. All jesting aside, I would like to thank you for this magnificent gift. I cannot wait to see the reaction it will elicit from my guests. Well, who's running the guild then? Pretty sure he can teleport. Maybe he did teleport. Maybe he's already been here once. If he teleported, that would be instant. If you take the boat, then yeah, who's running the guild? Semi, from what I understand, Vex has made a pipe box at the request of the client. Tell me, what is it that you didn't... what is it that you also did not craft one? I'm sorry, sir. I've given it my all, really. I have. But the sad truth is, I have nothing I make is good enough to satisfy anyone. That's why I thought it best for me to stick to simple gathering materials. It's always been a struggle in the beginning. There's no excuse to guilt. Failure builds character. Characters will always allow you to grow as a craftsman. While I may not feel like it, you have grown a great deal during your sojourn here in Kugane. However, it's time you packed your bags. You are to journey to Yangsha next, to the lands beyond the Ruby Sea. Yes, sir. I shall make ready to depart straight away. Vexus, I will be going ahead of you, but worry not. Once I arrive, I shall send you a letter telling you where we can meet. Semi, before you go, allow me to say this. You have a firm grasp of all the basics and sharp intuition. Besides, there is, however, one thing that is holding you back. You strive solely for perfection. Remember, your purpose is not to create something flawless, but something authentic, something unique that will be cherished for years and years to come. See ya. I like this new outfit though. It's kind of stylish, unlike the other thing that's on top of my head. Right, we can turn in the quest now. Yeah, so these levies are crafting levies. Semi-Jinal. How exciting this is. I'm going to Yangsha. Don't you fret, Vexus. Like I mentioned earlier, once I've settled in, I shall send you a letter to be by the way of Kodakaze. That's her. This time I have every intention of living up to Timbermaster Bahamut's expectations. I dare say we shall even be returning from our journey. There will be a tale or two on how I charmed my way into the locals' hearts with my carpentry skills. Till we meet again in Yangsha. This is probably the stuff we're gonna buy in a store, so getting one of these now will at least prevent me from having to buy it there. In carving new paths into the Far Eastern woodworking, you have learned manipulation. Hold up. 66. Well, luckily we didn't unlock a new quest. I'm okay with these for now. We got Prudent Touch as well. Increases quality at half of the durability cost. How much does it use? 25. Increases quality. Interesting. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get myself another drink. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So with that out of the way, I might as well go to the Azim Steppes now. Dorolo, I believe that's the place. Then, we'll buy the gear, and then I think I'll call it quits for today regarding Final Fantasy XIV. We will try and switch over to the new game. Probably do that at around 9 o'clock. Let's purchase some tools first. And we should probably do this first. This is the one we have right now? Yeah. That's why I couldn't buy it last time. They don't have a 65 level carpeting offhand. I should have checked the 53 one. Well, this is gonna be it. We already bought this, didn't we? But now it makes sense. Those are massive upgrades. 120 item levels higher. It's gonna make a world difference, this one. Purchase items, purchase gear. What items do you have, sir? Salmon roe. Didn't I just... Cap of crafting. Oh, there it is. Oh god, what is this? Okay, I'll take it. How much did my gear score go up? That's 10 extra. Oh god, what is this? So that's another 10 points right there. That's another 10 points right there. And another 10 points right there. Look at me, I'm pimping right now. Those saws are still weird as fudge though. Alright, well, that's a massive upgrade in our carpenter's gear. Let's have a look. We did that, we did that. We went to Golden Saucer as well. Yeah, so we're good to go. So, I'm just gonna chill out here with the Namazu. Is that a chair? That's not a chair. I don't have a spare chair. How rude. Because I'll sit here by myself with all my friends. Wait, these are not for sitting? Don't think these can be interacted with. Let's see, let's try. Nope. So yeah, every time the end gear always seems to be like this elegant technology looking augmented Scavain helm of fending. I guess it's because of Omega or something. I would have loved something a bit more oriental styled or something. Right, made some good progress, guys. It's 8:30 here now, so we went on for 30 minutes longer than I wanted to plan originally. But what I'll do is I'm gonna go offline here. I'll go grab myself some food, relax a little bit, and I'll be online around 9-ish, so about 30 minutes. So, hope you all enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I hope to see you all back in about 30 minutes with Return to Dokov. Until then, thank you Random Ninja for joining, appreciate it. George, as always, appreciate you hanging around. Rainjax, thank you for dropping in as well. And last but certainly not least, my beautiful baby girl, thank you for joining, beautiful. And I'll be playing your game in about 30 minutes, so I hope you join again. And I'll see you all then. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the
旧の戦いに勝利し、まだその熱も冷めやらぬ時、秦国は趙国の宰相李牧の突然の来訪を受けた。秦王である。趙国宰相李牧です。この度は謁見の機をいただき、誠無用な前置きはいい。何を目的としてわざわざ自ら関陽にまで乗り込んできた李牧。
挨拶すらさせぬとは。
珍しい。大王があえて霊を欠くほどの壁を作った。
いや、このくらいでいい。そもそも国用戦を終えたばかりの敵国王都に乗り込んでくることが非常識。それを押してわざわざ来た李牧の言葉を相当な毒のはず。早々に引き取らせた方がいい。
歓迎されておらぬのは百も承知です。が、間に合ううちに何としても大王様に上奏したきことがあり参上しました。秦王様、どうか手遅れになる前に 中華統一の夢を諦めていただきたい。大王様、私は正直あなたのことを心から尊敬しております。簡単で生まれた不幸を跳ねのけ、真の玉座につき、祭では自ら七に入り、民兵を震わせ奇跡を起こされた。そして今、あなた様はこの世から戦をなくすために国を一つにしようと志されている。本当ならあなたのような王にお仕えしたかった。
李牧様、
今のは誤解を招くぞ、李牧。
しかしお仕えしていたら、やはり中華統一を全力でお止めしていたでしょう。国の存亡に関わる最終局面に近づくとき、その国は想像以上の力を発揮して抵抗してきます。その力の大きさは合従軍を跳ねのけた秦の方々が一番よく知るところのはず。つまりそこから先はまさに血で血を洗う凄惨な戦が待っています。統一後の理想の世など、そこで倒れていく者たちに何の慰めになりましょう。流れる血、大量の死も紛れもなく悲劇そのものです。大王様、私も常日頃から戦の根絶を心から願うものです。そして必ず他の5カ国にも同じ考えを持つ者たちがいます。ならば大王はそれらと剣を交えるのではなく、手を取り合うべきではありませんか。手を取り合って中華の平和の道を。
統一以外に道はない。
軍総司令将兵
ある。大王様、今すぐ6カ国に伝聞を送り、6カ国の王たちを咸陽へ集結させてください。
同盟か。
はい、七国同盟です。
七国同盟、それこそ無理だ。三国同盟でもそれぞれ噛み合わず、実現が困難なものを七国で同時になど、そんなものは
単純にすればいい。目的は中華の恒久的平和ならば、七国が守る盟約はただ一つ、他国との戦争を一切禁ず。この禁を破り国境を侵す国があった場合、速やかに残りの6カ国でその一国を攻め滅ぼすものとする。この同盟の縛りに七王全員が刻印さえすれば、無益な血を流さずとも中華から戦はなくなります。
そんなものではなくならぬ。確かに今、我々と李牧、お前が手を結び知恵を出し合い、他の六王を説得し、皆が自国の利を後回しにする七国同盟を作れば、この中華より戦は消えるであろう。だが100年後、俺もお前もいなくなった中華七国がその同盟を守っているという保証がどこにある。時の流れとともにいずれかの国が交流し、偶然そこによこしまな考えを持つ王と秦が重なれば、間違いなく同盟など簡単に砕けるぞ。そんな不完全なものを残して平和を成したというのか、お前は。その失敗を中華は何度も経験してきているではないか。根本を変えるしかないのだ。
綺麗な言葉にすり替えればそれで済むと思っているのか。理想のためにすりつぶれろという暴論を6カ国が受け止めるとでも思っているのか。
受け止められるなど最初から思ってはいない。この戦で全中華を悲劇が覆うことなど百も承知だ。だがそれをやる綺麗事など言う気はない。よく聞け李牧。秦は武力をもって趙を含む6カ国全てを攻め滅ぼし、中華を統一する。血を恐れるならお前たちは今すぐ立ち返り、 女王に完全降伏を上奏するがいい。
大王様、
ふざけるな。やれるものならやってみろ。
来いね。わかりました。残念ですが宣戦布告しかと受けたまわりました。しかし最後に後悔するのは秦国の方ですよ、大王様。失礼いたします。
聞き捨てならんな。秦が後悔するとはどういう意味か。
わからんのか、秦軍総司令昌平君。本気で秦が6カ国制覇に乗り出すというのなら、この中華七国で最初に滅ぶ国こそ秦だと言っているのだ。秦にとって6カ国制覇とは秦国の持久力との戦いだ。ならば戦略的に秦は中華の中心にある趙を早い段階で滅ぼす必要がある。だがこの李牧がいる限り秦は趙を討つことはかなわぬ。そちらが必死になればなるほど、私は秦軍を内地へ誘い込んで徹底的にこれを撃ち殺す。無論こちらとてただでは済まぬが、もはや総裁でも構いはせぬ。秦が趙と泥沼の戦争状態にはまり込み体力を失っていけば、楚軍が北上して必ず咸陽まで攻め落とす。趙と楚で今そういう約束があるわけではないが、あのカリンがその好機を見逃すはずがない。
そうなる前にこちらはお前を撃つと言っておるのだ、李牧。
では誰が私を撃つのです？桓騎ですか？蒙武ですか？唐、はたまた王翦ですか？笑わせる。そんな目で中華統一をなせると思っているのか、秦軍総司令。この際